More like Untime Gob. But I'm legit not kidding about the surprise all of a sudden, breaker. Normally I let this hang for a bit. But yeah, surprise. Incoming. The day literally starts with chaos. Welcome, welcome, Roosh. Actually, a good way of handling this is tack. Give him a laser gun. What other weird esoteric... Oh, I could get the custom shit. No, that's way too heavy. Actually, I do have the plasma gun too heavy. Honestly, I may just... Meowdy meowdy. I used to do a Saturday run. Brace for impact. You know what? No prisoners today. Also, just to make sure of it... get some different weapons cycled in here. Ooh, I do have some rend... That's what I forgot to put on. I could have put on the new bot. Whatever, it should be fine. You cannot carry that comfortably. No, it's hitting the main base this time. That should do for ammunition. Start off with an AoE blast, keep some superconductives, gas in case they're not in anything particularly heavy, and then cannonballs for direct damage. My heavy launcher hasn't arrived yet. DPs are not heats. Actually, a starting DP is probably not a bad rocket to keep on. Could be an option. I guess some Sunblades just to have something in the backup. What's your mastery with this? You are almost at the 200, so you're getting roughly just before the point where you want to switch out your weapon. Just a little short on carrying capacity for a comfortable heavy machine gun type. Actually, can you carry the boom gun? But you don't have reloads for that thing, so not as good as it looks. You can take another plasma battery. Why didn't it keep your gear? Oh, our gnome's subject to random gear switching. That fucking sucks. We are fighting Nazis. Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. This is a case of you are not on the defensive position this round. I need you for wherever the hell they may have a heavy armament. Or maybe they don't, and that'd be fine too. Oh yeah, who's sitting in the coach? You are. Oh. Oh. Shit. I did not realize they had plasmas. Good old rocket launcher. You are using EPs. Those should be fine for the moment. Oak will get to chill right in the base and not do anything for the mission because they're not equipped. And one shot will just kill them right now. There's a tank over here. Zeroed. Shotgun. They butchered it, man. I'm sorry. There's our cannoneer. You're watching the door. You've got the rum. Think we're good? Oh no, early game. Holy shit, that's got some spread. Oh, holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Mistake was made there. Oh, there's just a government general here, too. Well, the first goal is always simply to survive. The tank took no damage from that. That's not good. Right, I'm in gold shields. That makes life substantially easier for me. Yeah, EPs aren't gonna do shit on power armor. Oh wait, hold on. Poison dagger, obviously. Because we got hit with a breaker, and we took no chances. The armory was open. Because if it was goddamn like Star Gods or something like that, then we would be dead without bringing our hopeful best. Anyway, that's a dead Dr. Rex. Dr. X, say you piece of be dead. They got the doc. Oh, you don't have a heat round, I think, in your first. Understandable. Honestly, considering the lineup right here, probably better to commit to the Poison Dagger here, because it has better penetration, and just have my cavalry rip through them. Much cleaner rip line for Stefan. Well, there's the other one being used immediately. The unfortunate truth of plasma weapons. Can I refine this even further? Two. 3. 4. That's unfortunate. Line's clear. Oh, that's interesting. Right, you're using not... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so electromagnetics simply don't work on the tank. Strong first impression of that, with that weapon. That takes him down. He's out. Honestly, right now, I don't have time for the grav cannon. Please kill. Now the fight can end. 20 killed, 2 surrendered. Hostages taken, 5. That'll do. Breaker, human torpedo. 2 activists who are only useful as slaves. 3 instructors. About as clean as one can hope for. Tank, mail police. Damn shame I can't research any of these plasma weapons until way later. Right, tribals. Zone Stalker I can flip. Activists I can flip. Instructors I can flip. Street Fighter, step into the 6. So many Defender medals. Bulwark, DOS, Sarah, Rouge, Kirchan to the 2nd, Eastar to the 1st. Scourge of Europe, Kodal to the 1st. Veteran, Rouge to the 8th, Atsuin to the 4th, Rex to the 6th. Public Enemy, Vodon to the 5th, Stefan and Rex to the 3rd. Patient, DOS to the 8th. Nurse, Neb to the 2nd. Murderer, Tallow to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Professional, Silo to the 2nd. Soft Target, Tallow to the 6th. Multi-killer, Stefan to the 1st. Cavalier, Kodal and Kami to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Hitman, Rouge to the 1st, Supersize, DOS to the 7th, Voron to the 8th, Tank Killer, Brass to the 6th, Master of the Poison Dagger, Tallow to the 4th. Professional is 1 freshness per level, stamina every 2nd, strength every 3rd. It's a nice little +1 title. Doesn't that just make you a hateful little creature, then? Mercs tried to start a pogrom, but thankfully didn't happen. Grounding boots. What's even worth the loftiest idea if you're not properly grounded? These boots will safely channel your excess energy away. They're adjustable enough to be worn over any armor.
Hello.
Hello there, Captain Orion. Thank you graciously, my good sir, for the 14 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. How do. Honestly, I've got a lot of money, and I'm not exactly sure what to spend it on. Maybe another airbase. Because before I have greater mechanical works here.
Hello.
It is good to hear that you do well. Maybe we'll set up in America again. Understandable. Enjoy your alcohol, good sir. Look, if we say there's no pirates here, they'll never find us. Extreme weather. Oof, Dust got slammed. So what's their health at? Can't see it. Whatever. They got hit with a tank. Are you surprised? Think you're at Master of Arms 9? Yeah, you're at 9. I swear we cycled you back in. Have you not been cycled back in? Ah, that's why quite a few people are in training. But yeah, we can accommodate that need. Also, killing floor 2 is good. We know it's a good thing. Wait, hold up. Before the El Fuego goes... they need armor. And get the Goblin Standard in here. Honestly, the riders are probably overkill, but whatever. Someone needs to go in and stun. That's because you don't need the training, my dude. Actually, you're on deployment. Fuck you. Also, it's hot as piss out there. Anyway, the El Fuego. It's red as hell. It has no breach doors either, which is its own concern. God fucking damn it. Formations. This is our flagship. Hi, Satori. The problem is, Satori, is that that's a chrysalid coming down the chamber. Oh, that's double spicy. Yes, they all have the same loadout, or layout. But that moaning you hear on movement means that the entire base is a zombie deployment. Meaning, I was hoping for medicine. And there goes Kirchan. Officially Zamboed. And there you go. Now, all of them have been used up so far. It probably wasn't the right call to do reaction test a lid. But on the other hand, I didn't exactly want to charge that thing, so it's kind of a case of, what do I got for options? That light cannon did work, though. We take those. Just a reminder, if you can see the lid, it's too close. I'm trying to figure out what they have in. I think, like, the XCOMpedia, like, the UFOpedia on the internet, tried to find an analogy for what weapon system the light cannon's analogous to. If we can figure out the weapon system it's analogous to, then that'd probably tell you your answer. That'll do. Anyway, give me a quick second. UFOpedia. Surprised the experiment victims aren't dead. Strix is butchery. Singers are butchery. Disc. Raiders actually have quite a bit to teach us, so we won't get rid of them just yet. Flip some War Maidens. Veteran, Stefan to the 6th. Public Enemy, E-Star to the 5th. Master of the Black March SMG, E-Star to a Legendary degree. Congratulations. From what it sounds like, E-Star wanted to switch up to the bigger SMG, so we'll go with that. Oh, I know, this is the Euro Syndicate SMG. Yep, Euro Cindy SMG. Jeez, that takes up your full weight capacity. Far less ammunition, but on the other, on tools, well, actually, we can get rid of the Wand of Bliss, and that can get you back your grenade. But, on the other hand, this thing absolutely packs a 21x3 32-round mag. It will absolutely conclave through somebody. Hold on. Also bring up the Bootypedia to see useful information when I need it. Understandable. Let's see. Cannon. There's autocannon. Oh, is the light cannon just not a weapon? Well, it goes to show how much, I haven't played the vanilla game for a while when there is legitimately no quote-unquote light cannon. That's not a real weapon. Huh. Oh, thank you kindly for the biddies there, Dragon House. Party hardy. Celebration. But yeah, so the Black March SMG is lighter. Auto ratings are roughly the same. You are correct, the accuracy is worse with more time units committed to the ordeal, but an auto fire is ×5. So, you know. Actually, for the most part, accuracy is roughly on par with the Black March. Just the Euro Cindy has more auto fire. And instead of electric pulse munitions, you're using aqua munitions. Oh yeah, and I mean you're hitting more too. So that's 15 potential hits in a round. That's gonna fucking kill somebody. Also, welcome there, board engineer. Welcome, welcome. And you still have a reload, which makes you as effective as you need to be. It will kill. Also, how's it going, Mr. Dragonhouse? Again, thank you kindly for the biddies. Hopefully you are doing well. Laser weapons construction. As often the case, putting laser guns together turned out to be a little bit more challenging than taking them apart. Most of them are too complex to even bother, and we need to know more to construct standardized clips for them. The simpler ones we can make, though. And it does come with professional as well, so that chain can work out very nicely for metals. Highwayman hover pad. Right, they're cowards. This is gonna take a minute. Well, they just blew it out of the sky, so that works too. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a wandering alchemist, looking to sell some weird elixirs. Sounds like some kind of sort of merchant to me. And what do pirates do to merchants? Rob them. Something landed right here. Oh, it's ninjas. Oh, it's a ninja chain gun. And Kira-chan eats it again from reaction fire. Doesn't look like the inside is... Well, not even reaction fire, just unfortunately. They were who was visible. Rip Kira-chan. Say peace or be dead. Nah, we just gotta break old habits. Yeah, it's doing some work. Oh, shit. That's probably the wrong having commit. Probably should have shot the minigun there for... Oh, wait, but I can just dump the sword and... That didn't end up working out, so arm yourself. That's a grenade. You had a flamer. Round trying to be sent. Warrior. Kill. That wasn't so bad at all. Gal is... Yep, we can take that home. We got their badges. Got their ammunition. Right, I still need to flip those tribals. Angel of Death, Stefan to the 3rd. Fencer, Stefan to the 5th. Murderer, Jashera to the 1st. Soft Target, Stefan to the 6th. Trigger Happy, Jashera to the 1st. Alright, let's get them flipped. Let's participate in some slavery. There will always be more. Rescue you. And there we go. Primal Hunt. Oh right, these are starting now. This challenge involves hunting a pack of white shamblers atop their snowy peaks. Requires sending a hunting party and only Stone Age equipment can be used. That means the Hawk will need to be offloaded for a minute. Glamour, Healing, Moonflower, nothing super valuable in that lineup, honestly. Armored Gnome. It's... yeah. Warp kills. How you really want to do it is horny damage. But we don't have access to that right now, so yeah. Kumisar. The name comes from a powerful Lochnar drug, based on kumis, fermented milk alcohol. The wearer of this outfit can exercise or else voodoo power to hasten the others, but suffers strong freshness drain lowered by rank. We now have the Commissar ready to go. The outfit itself is not particularly, shall we say, good as a combat role, but for the person who stands in the back and whips everyone else into obedience, it works great. Comes with a very strong camo rating, spot, dodges pretty well, has pain resistance, and has a voodoo's defense with its bravery attached. It is 100% a support armor. Trying to rely on it for anything other than support is going to cause bad things. Gonna get these documentations taken care of so they're out of my pool. Yes, we may. Give me a sec. Or else. A voodoo power available to wearers of the Commissar outfit. Its main purpose is to restore the time units of a single target. It also makes the target forget about wounds. It works quickly. However, side effects include serious morale loss, power tripping, and some freshness loss. The ability works with full force up to 2 tiles away, and its power is diminished by 2 for each tile beyond that range. Each use costs 20 energy and morale. It's a psychic ability, so it's going to be voodoo power, and then bravery is the other factor. It also does mind damage. So a stronger psyker can put this outfit on and do good work. The hunt party is ready. The Edifice of Greed. First things first, hunting party. Hunting party can fit up to 8 people. Ooh, wounded. So what is allowed for outfits? Nudist, hunter, straps are allowed. Actually, I want to prep something else. That should limit me to Stone Age equipment. I do not have enough Ushankas. Flat out. Does the El Fuego have my Ushankas? Yes. We need those right now. The Ushankas help enough. 300% cold. It's rough that we're eating the coldest fucking environment to start off with. The fur should also help with not freezing to death. You can take your favorite back. You can actually take your poison bow for this one. These kind of Stone Age? It doesn't look like it, honestly, so hold on. Everything... Stone Age. Oh no, daggers are 100% allowed as Stone Age. Honestly, beating people to death with the giant bone may be the play for you. Hello there, sir. How do? Holy Club and a blow dart. Honestly, maybe the Stone Axe. Giant Bone? What does that train? Giant Bone trains Primal and Psycho. That might just be funny to bring out to the battlefield. Action blow darts. It is just Unga Bunga mode. Actually, for Squirrel World goes something... No, actually, that's fine. Because I'm looking at it, it actually might be Dictator who gets this one. Straps. Instead of firing, you will bring out a spear. You'll also bring out a spear. Recycle my list. Oh wait, doesn't the Hilarion Charm actually? Yes, it does provide cold protection, so that is still very necessary for our situation. Have at it, hunting party. Didn't something else pop up in the meantime? You've missed a base defense and some basic missions. You're seeing some field work. Fundraising! Committing heckin' slaveries. Due to the last month of pirating going great, you decide to take a well-deserved vacation. Predictably, things went awry with you away, but you managed to refresh yourself and meet some interesting people. We went into a gnome's workshop in the sewers and managed to defeat her as well as all of her customers present in the location. Infamy claimed. This gal has acquired unique experience and shown unique talent on a spying mission. This trait will be added to any young Uber recruited via spy honors. Yeah, that would be super great if I was using Ubers, but I'm not. Craft charger laser even do? It's for craft las cannon, which is still going to take a hell of a minute. Beep. Hey, Cuddle. Armor gnome. I wish to strip the armor gnome because I want her goddamn armor. Behold the ultimate battle suit. Birdie, drop that bitch. The very unique issue of my people were too cowardly to chase that thing down. Alright. While we're flying that mission down south, let's fly this mission over here. Total is indeed still alive. I mean, are you available? I think you're, yeah, you're on board already. Hold on, are you not equipped with your very nice new gun? Yep, you're right there. El Fuego on location. Run, please. Oh no, it's not the no mission. There are other ships we will get because this thing is not space capable. This is not the end of the road for us. But it's certainly a... Oh, God, that's a grenade. However, we're also wearing gas masks, so for the most part, we're fine. They handle stabbing pretty good, I guess. I mean, congrats. You're new to this whole pirating business. It happens. Well, shit, there goes Plator, because I forgot that apparently you can see through the fucking smoke. Shit. Man, I love having breach doors. I miss them so much. Well, rip Plator. Say your piece would be dead. Going once for Mr. Claytor. Only a little overweight is fine. You're good. I kind of missed the turtle already. Solid burst. Yeah, but this vessel's much faster, so... Unfortunately, it makes sense to stick with it. Fuck are all the ninjas? Not having a sense stat sucks. I believe it's 12. Really? Gombi got impacted. Yikes. They're making moves! Gotta shoot them. Yeah, the Fuego is actually quite, it can pack on quite a bit. It's good in all capacities. Might I say that is, once again, very rude. Yeah, you'll have to go next round. Yeah, given how we're parked, they have a direct shot into our back, and until I deal with the fucking turret... Oh, that's so fucking... What the fuck? That's probably a default. I'm gonna get this fucking turret before I go, but... No, none of the Codex vessels have doors. Well, now there's smoke in the way, but, yeah, we're out of here. Well, the problem is that I can't see them, and they've got a fucking turret right there, but they can see us, and so they just lob grenades from way out of vision sight because they're Ubers. It's unfortunate, just bad spawn on that one. Patient, Kirchan to the 8th, Nurse, Husk to the 2nd, Murderer, Gombi to the 9th, Soft Target, Voron, Kirchan to the 7th, Gombi to the 1st, Jashera to the 1st. Oof, wounded 3. Three should be able to handle this situation because Oak will put on the Deep Miner outfit, and nothing can hurt them in this thing. Oh, they also can't heal themselves. They probably won't need it, but on the other hand, they can still run into the issue of they could get hurt, and they can't heal themselves in that process. Actually take a attack lock, because we're gonna need a rifleman for this one. Yeah, pretty much. Power drill and gnome cannon. Not a whole lot can deal with that. Let's test out the power drill. It does not have range, but it is a ranged melee attack. Damn. It does count, the power drill does count as a, industrious metal, so Oak is gonna appreciate having it. Oh my god, that thing reloads so fast, too. Holy shit, I love the fucking gnome cannon. That's awesome. That also works. I can say that Deep Miner is probably a glowing success. Nice friendly fire, idiot. Whoa, shotgun up close. Look, melee training where you can get it. You bet your ass I'm gonna do some disrespect. Oh, that thing claps when it moves on the ground. That's, good sound, good sound. So yeah, I like Deep Miner. Deep Miner is gonna need some some support in the future when, you know, weapons big enough to hurt it come around. But yeah, it was very much worth the effort to try and secure one of those outfits, because holy shit, that thing is awesome. Cannoneer, Oak to the first. Angel of Death, Neb to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Oak to the first. Lady Luck, Neb to the fourth. Black Widow, Oak to the first. Murderer, Neb to the seventh. Oak to the third. Husk to the first. Grunt, Neb to the third. Bullet Magnet, Oak to the first. Well, we can't put them together yet. The mining suit production is going to require the loader suits, the heavy slug thrower, and the chance of the deep, which is going to take a bit to go. But we're actually pretty close to it, all things considered. We can start moving towards it. True. But there's also the idea of not getting shot in the first place. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to introduce some Nazis to the term of Big Daddy. Hello, Nazi. Usually I don't like this music because it means bad things for me. Normally I am the clown. Today you are. hell is this last dude? Did you get lost and couldn't find the battlefield? Okay, seriously, where the fuck is this dude? You opened a door somewhere. There he is. Gnomed! Anywho, flip most of their stuff because it's worthless. Cannoneer, Oak to the second. Veteran, Oak to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Oak to the second. Master of the Omega Rifle, Neb to the first. Master of the Gnome Cannon, Oak to the first. I mean, not honestly a dumb idea from the dude. His best hope was to not get caught. Optronic computing. Optronic devices are constructed and run with the use of mind-boggling algorithms devised by the Star Gods. This makes devices extremely complex. Trying to understand them is a forlorn effort, but all we really needed to force them to do our bidding was to gather enough practical knowledge of their language and a body of suitable stolen programs to do calculations for us, while getting rid of parts and software that takes years of training to be used. So much stuff just became available. Rockets are complete. Ah, the rockets are, the 250mm rockets are heavy rockets. Yeah, it checks. And the flame cannon's probably heavier than anything we've got. Assault Transport Documentation. This is a fast, heavy-duty troop transport used for both space warfare and rapid ground insertion. We expect these to be used against our hideouts. Like an offering to the Purple Bloom. have to give them points for trying. Credit where credit is due, Lad managed to fight out with a drill for a turn. Well, Hitmen are the descendants of the Men in Black, so they have some capabilities. Who shot me? Who in that building shot me? Wow, that's a lot of deflections for back hits. Veteran, Bloodhusk to the first. Industrious, Oak to the first. So, awarded for killing enemies using various industrial mining and otherwise unlikely equipment, like hammers, pickaxes, and crowbars, to name a few. 5 kills minimum, 35 for the third Iron Skull. Also, +1 stamina per level, +1 strength every 2, and +1 energy regen every 3rd. Murderer, Oak to the 4th. Psycho, Oak to the 1st. Oh, hey, Psycho actually gives you strength nowadays. Good to know. Good news for us, at least the hunting party made it, and it's fighting in the daytime. This is a start. Oh, that's a fucking start. Sorry, perspective was messing with me a bit here. Base to base, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Fuck got us from behind there? Well, it makes sense that we're getting hit from the back because we got hit from the back. Are you ranged melee? Yes, you are. But it has range. Can't. Fuck, right. So the meat does not work on friends. Alright, not much I can do about that. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's an old jingle. Oh, what in the fuck, dude? Just dropping a hot 40. That is old school shit. It's like, hold on, I remember that old jingle.
Goblins beating enemies down with clubs. 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah, but thank you graciously. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna make sure I read that right, but thank you graciously. That is... Wow, that is old. Thank you. Fuck. Stream elements? No, I don't use stream elements. I use something else. I'm going until, like, for another 4 hours, my dude. You will have plenty of time to get back and handle your affairs. And also, do not worry.
Goblins beating enemies down with clubs. 10 out of 10.
Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about it doubling. For some reason, just all my alerts play double. Taken care of. And we took 3 of them home. Unfortunately, we got jumped from behind, but at least this one's taken care of. Luxury fur, shambler, lots of shams. Shammy sham. Veteran, Slug X to the 7th. Public Enemy, Call Me to the 5th. Party Goer, Slug X, Brass, Squirrel, and Dictator to the 1st. Sleeping Beauty, Call Me to the 3rd. No, that's a... It's Streamlabs. Now for them to take 3 days to get back. Lolly Chainsaw. A light, sleek, fast, and cute chainsaw that operates in any weather conditions. What more could a girl ask for? Especially a girl who really knows what she wants. It's also a bravery scaling. This is a ranged melee, but it autos 4. It's a neat little thing, honestly. It's there, it exists, so why not? Let's see, smart weapons. Yeah, we'll bump those into smart weapons. Getting the smart cannon would be neat. Good omens this month. Bow, 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 bow. A bard then decide to sass us. That bard gets slapped. Laser Tommy. A remastered Tommy. Instead of lead, it fires laser blasts now. More firepower and accuracy. Frogman. What's the point of using a primarily undersea outfit over land? Only you can know that, Captain. I may as well knock out the Wyvern gun while we're at it. Also, our training crew has returned. Any other training I can do in the meantime? First of all, Husk should be training. Transformations. Not much in the way of culture. However, Heighten and Oak. First, I'm going to take the outfit off of Oak. So they don't take it with them for the time being. And we will get them MMA training. Yeah, you really don't need MMA training, and I don't think it builds into anything else. I've got some tenties. Only 2, though. We can culture Stefan in the meantime. Let's get people some proud warrior tradition in them. Yeah, actually, that bumps you up to a 49. That's very important. I think everyone else we keep on hand. Well, the problem with vehicle stuff is that, why is there a fucking ambulance flying about? We really are a little past that, aren't we? Is that vehicles are saved for critical moments because they are big, take up a lot of slots, and take up experience. When they are needed, they are absolutely needed. But it's saving them for the right critical moments. And right now, we're not at a critical time. Reticulan power systems. Reticulans use bizarre tech. It's not that the parts are anything unusual, but they're welded in ways that an Earthling just wouldn't think of. It's mostly made of collected material of various origin, which makes their systems look even uglier. They're working nonetheless, and pretty efficient, which makes them worth taking for our own use. The fact they're scavenged is actually good for us, since that makes their study and copying easier. What do we got for the fusion drive? That does nothing. Red-inspired transport. I don't have family ties yet. What about heavy plasma charger? We're not green codex, so that does not a whole lot. Breaker. Unarmed but really fast, this stealthy vessel is used to board larger vessels and facilities, while carrying a disproportionately large boarding party. Heavy armor allows it to penetrate some defenses even if it's detected. Serious means are needed to thwart these missions if they're used against us. We don't have Bombard. These brutal contraptions are used in space combat, launched against capital ships with extreme velocity. The boarding party is protected from impact by gravity generators, can be used to breach our hideouts as well. Thankfully, their velocity in atmosphere is low enough for our point defenses to react, if we have any, that is. Stasis pod. These pods are used to keep an occupant in suspended animation. They're often outfitted with medical devices as well. This technology is crucial for space travel. It allows the ship crew to sleep for years while only aging for days. Sleeping Beauty project is not present for a while. But I do want to research that rent. I don't have guild engineering, I don't think. Actually, getting the cockroach out of the way would probably be good. Chubby, not super important to get out of the way. I could start printing money here very soon. What's it take for us to get to the casino? Still a hell of a lot. So I have no better idea of what to commit this to right now. Let's get some of these prisoners out of my bay. And yeah, OG is still very good, though. Old Earth Metro. Area is filled with toxic gas. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. You've offered 69 heroes blessings in the hope of garnering the favors of the Bloom Lady. Did it really work? You feel all warm and fuzzy, then suddenly hungry and horny. Arrgh. Gunwagon, cab, bird, racer. Wait, the hunting party can get in there. Alright. Maybe there's still some use for the hunting party before they get back. Don't have to go unga bunga on this one. Kill team of 6 should be able to handle that situation. Depends if the vehicle is sealed or not. Unfortunately, we can't fit vehicles into the metro. That's just not happening. You need to unga. Can you truly unga without that bunga? It's generally worth getting all the prizes, yeah. If you can devote the effort to it, do it. If you're looking to rank up, yeah, you need to buy one S prize. And typically prizes will bleed into each other. So if you get a prize, you'll tend to work towards your S. That's an unfortunate situation. Understandable pains. Thanks, Wi-Fi. Oh god, laser. God. Jake is on his ass. Let's get him up. Come on, come on. You have no rum. That's concerning. You do. They'll live for now. Go out to combat, you get shot. Unfortunate fact of life. The path of glory is filled with violence. You will retreat to the rear. Unfortunately, the back plate is not super great for one's health. Slide on in, patch up, good to go. Well, that's a whole bunch of slaves to be taken home. We actually got one of the drones, so that's nice. Bring them home. Yeah, where the hell is one of their engineers? I haven't seen a Academy mission flying up in the air once. It's a little concerning because I need one of their engineers to advance the Academy's tier list, or their we needed to advance their their power scaling or whatever. Patient, Jake Winters to the 2nd. Electrifier, Neb to the 3rd. Nurse, Firestorm to the 4th. Murderer, Neb to the 8th. Nightingale, Husk to the 1st, Firestorm to the 3rd. Soft Target, Jake to the 2nd. Trigger Happy, Firestorm to the 3rd. Sister of Mercy, Firestorm to the 1st. Sleeping Beauty, Winters to the 1st. Dumbass that you are, you decided to gamble again. And I got fined for it. This one I will need a flyer for. I give unto you your flamer. Oh, shit. This works. That is unfortunate. Well, rip Firestorm. Say your piece and be dead. Mage, mage, mage. Going once for that firestorm. Oh, you have a chain on you. Shit. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You'll kill everyone. Or you'll kill him. Which we want him alive. Oh, hey, there's a cat present. End of my turn, end of their turn, end of my turn, end of their turn. No, technically it did not. You are correct. Alrighty. And we'll use that then. They have been cooking today, admittedly. It's not been a deliberate thing, it's just been unfortunate circumstance where it's just like, yes, my burst has failed to do any damage. Oh, damn. Double tap to the chest. It's something called humility. Very lucky, but that also works. Mine, theirs, mine, theirs. Yeah, we ain't gonna frown on a Master's Cane, though. What? I'm like, wait, where is it on the ground? No, I'm dumb. I will, just let that one be a freebie, because apparently I somehow forgot to drop the fucking explosive. We're not gonna say nothing about nothing. That's, that never happens. You do not have me with any empirical or physical evidence on the matter. Khajiit will not be held responsible for these crimes. Khajiit is innocent. Okay, now that I'm not blind and can see it's on the damn ground, that. Ow. Very rude. No rum on site. Whatever. But yes. Give it the Master's Cane. Good stuff. Otherwise, yeah, we need the Human Mage for, I think, everything else. So I think we're good. We just have to bully him, which we will. Cannoneer, scroll to the 7th. Angel of Death, scroll to the 5th. Veteran, scroll to the 7th. Firestorm to the 3rd. Patient, Orion to the 3rd. Black Widow, scroll to the 5th. Soft Target, Orion to the 3rd. Cavalier, Husk, Jashera to the 1st. Dragonhouse to the 2nd. Firestorm, Orion to the 4th. Ravager, Husk to the 1st. Master of the Grenade Launcher, scroll to the 6th. He lives! Behold, madness. Meanwhile, the B team is going into the Raiders' armed facility. This should be funny. Oh, that's fucking mean. Holy shit. Okay, huh. I'm not sure how to handle this. Because that marks it as, that's got a little death animation. Oh, this is nightmarish. Okay, let's try this again. This time with more feeling. Rod. Let's fight from a defensible point, not the middle of the map where we're lit up to hell. We are unfortunately in a pretty grenade-baity formation. Where's the dude? Oh, I went one way the wrong way. They do have heats, though, which is what I was looking for. Damn you, Plastisteel, you have failed me again. Your suicide bomb is not appreciated. That is a flame guard. A lot of small hits, still incurs a lot of bleed. I see our cover is gone. That's probably not good. Fuck. Homie's been solidly protected up there. You... need to pick up your bow again. Ow. That dude has been taking so much goddamn punishment. And that fencing has saved his life more than I care to count. That empties out his mag. You are too exhausted. The zone looks okay for the time being. That is a lot of explosives going off. And now they're able to psych her again. Why is he doing a weird movement there? The fuck? What's that movement? I think what what their holdup is, so to speak, is the fact of they should have 2 armored cars running around, and I've only blown up 1. Look, you're telling me you haven't had some casual plastic explosive in your pocket? Your arm got hit. Like, that's not normal accuracy for you at all. Fuck. You are out of bullets. Y'all good. There's their armored car. So now to figure out who the hell has chemical grenades and what can I use. Just kind of normal for everyone. Explosives are just common by this point in the game, and they're nasty for it. Now, if I could find an RPG, that would be ideal. There it is. Not super fond of that one, but I can't really make an adjustment right now. Oh, he was empty out. Alright. There's no shot. Now there is. Hello, Mr. Jocko. Welcome, welcome, good sir. Throw our lad a shout out, and thank you graciously for bringing your company here. And what was the order of battle today, good sir? Anything in particular exciting? You can take the SMG for the moment. Well, we're just struggling through an arms facility. Job's done. Got ourselves some rattlesnakes. Honestly, we probably don't need them at this point, so they can be flipped. Arm stocks, very lovely. Sludgers are new. We can definitely peek at what their business is. Aquaplastics, earth elements, oranges. Honestly, we could probably flip toxic guns. I'm never really going to use them. I can buy miniguns. The mutant MG is definitely a different thing. Huh. I can make a boss. Oh, because it's required for the chain. Yeah, that would make sense. I thought this was Red exclusive. If it was, you wouldn't get one of your XG guns, and that would be kind of dumb. But Pyrodin's treating me alright. Hopefully, well, if you were doing it, Pyrodin was treating you good. Cannonball of Acid. I should have cannonballs of acid. They're just not at home. Oh, they're just at home, not here. Scourge of Europe, Brass to the 4th, Angel of Love, Brass to the 5th, Patient, Sarah to the 9th, Otsuid to the 5th, Black Widow, Otsuid to the 2nd, Murderer, Otsuid to the 6th. Soft Target, Sarah, E-Star 8, Otsuid 4, Claytor 7. Tank Killer, E-Star and Tallow to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Brass to the 6th, Otsuid to the 4th. Master of the Gyro-Stabilized Autogun, Sarah to the 5th, Master of the Magma Glove, Otsuid to the 2nd, Master of the Poison Dagger, Claytor to the 1st. They are in the other one. Let me see. Yeah, Cannonball of Acid. Oh, I'm actually very low on them. I don't need super amounts of them. But a small refresher, a small reload on them wouldn't be terrible. Where is Hanger? Nothing in the particular moment, I'd say. It's been pretty calm so far. This, however, quantifies as a big ol' moment. Also, the wrong air mission's going out. Please go back. There we go. Hit. I think everyone in the hunt party is completely injured. Zephyr coming on down with the gift subs. Being absolutely a kind lad, a patron of this particular corner of the internet. It is much appreciated, my good Sir Zephyr. And I do hope you are well, my good sir. Yes, I will say funny words because tongue is not cooperating. But I do wish you hopefully well. Yes. English is our first language, yes. Thank you. Hopefully the day's been going well for you. So get some rum in your lineup. Alcohol required. Word make tongue hard and unhappy to pronounce sound. I mean, hot wings are still cool as far as I'm aware of. Yes, hopefully the day has been good for you, my sir. Yeah, the doubling is back. I don't know why it fixed and then unfixed itself. You know, a thought occurs. It might be time for a bigger boom. So I'm seeing that you've got strength to carry. So what if... I need to make some LACC ammo. Right, that's what I was gonna upgrade to. The heavy grenade launcher is... well, heavy. And you can't carry an extra pack of grenades. Oh, it's just, you know, they got some goofy hair. Like, look, it's like an emo-over. Hand mortar is a consideration. Two rockets. You get 2 rockets. But it should be funny. So, where's Bandit Town? Bandit Town is over there. Cannonballs of acid are good. I mean, where else do you go when you get spiked that hard? But, thank you graciously for the biddies, my good sir. Hold on. Tools of trade. Rocket launcher is... yeah, explosive DP. So those are correct. We will print out our own rockets. How long you're in there is 16 days. Not as long as one would think, but definitely longer than is happy. But yes, essentially, we don't have the Ubers. We have the Goblins. Because this is Fury of the Smol. And we are so furious that we've packed ourselves rocket launchers onto little short squats. No one's giving you shit. You got hit from behind from an angle we didn't expect from. That's not a haha, you know, you went down like a little bitch moment. It's a, oh god, we're glad you're okay. You got ambushed. Oh, and there's a pogrom going on at the same time, too. Holy shit, calm your roll, game. I feel like some Cannon Angel. I want some bumping action. Here we go. Now I have kind of an angle to look at. It isn't bombard, but it's close enough. Fire at will. Bloodhounds. Thankfully, that's a very aggressive melee armor they're wearing. They should be fine and have purple shields, so I think they're okay for the round. It is indeed a whole shit ton of napalm. Also, welcome there, Duck You, Capcom. That laser is killing us very quickly. Armored car is injured. Honestly, I don't want you fighting on open field. I want you to go clear the house, because apparently it's busy in there. And you're correct. They're not aliens. They're bandits. We're off to save the neighborhood from banditry. I think right there is roughly where most of those guys were. Oh. Damn, you just flew that right off the map. We'll rip that area code eventually. Somewhere at some time is about to have a really bad day. Also, nice proxy. We love our proxies. So you're telling me I can't spear my way through the wall? Damn. Honestly, this is unironically really good reaction training. Can my power shield get through here? No, because it's electric damage. Their reinforcements came fast. Thank God these things return to full shield afterwards. Every half turn, baby. Alright. Let us go for Napalm Strike number 2. That'll do. Unfortunately no hot dogs, but there's gonna be plenty of fat cooking by the time we're done. Because we're grilling, all right.
Bring it on, baby!
You can't hit fire your rocket, which is good. We love our reaction training. Just enough to use from the drain to get out of dodge. Dragon House lights him up. Pop out a fresh mag. Start advancing. And they don't want to fight it out. As it turns out, they're quite okay with just giving up. We've been napalmed like 3 times. We're good. We're good. Just leave us alone, please. We'll come along quietly. Alright, let's bring it home. No more room in prison. Gee, I wonder why. Lawyer, Squirrel Gob to the first, Bomber, Codal to the first, Angel of Love, Firestorm to the third, Veteran, Jashera, Dragon House to the first, Bobo to the fourth. Public Enemy, Codal to the third, Firestorm to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Codal to the fifth, Firestorm to the second. Electrifier, Firestorm to the first. Pyromaniac, Squirrel to the second. Lady Luck, Husk to the second. Fencer, Bobo to the first. Black Widow, Codal to the fourth, Firestorm to the first, Bobo to the second. Gal of Steel, Codal to the eighth. Murderer, Husk Jashera, Dragon House to the second, Firestorm to the fourth, Bobo to the sixth. Soft Target, Codal to the seventh. Bane of Bandits, Squirrel to the third. Trigger Happy, Husk to the second, Dragon House to the first, Firestorm to the fourth. Grunt, Husk Jashera, Dragon House to the first, Firestorm to the second. Supersize, Firestorm to the fourth, Bobo to the fourth. Bullet Magnet, Codal to the fourth. Ravager, Squirrel to the second. Master the 25mm Cannon Vehicle, Codal to the fifth. Master of the Bullpup Carbine. Husk and Jashera to the first, Firestorm to the third. Master the Avenger Shield, Bobo to the first. Actually, quite a few of their ladies survived. Actually didn't go as much of a bloodthirsty, rampage as one would think. Hi, FBB. You can now ship back the Hawk. During a stroll around the hideout, you notice a suspicious person trying to get away sneakily and holding what definitely looks to be a looting sack. Whatever she may have stolen from the hideout's vicinity was probably not worth much, but it's still yours, so you immediately chase after the culprit. The thief is very fast, but not very enduring. So only like 8 hours later, you catch up to her, take her down, and retrieve your possessions. Well, apparently not only yours. And the thief too, of course. Going alright. I'm a little more tired than I care to admit, but I'm on my feet. Smart weapons. We have pursued an exciting path of experimentation, tweaking salvage slave AIs to command autonomous weapon systems. No, this doesn't mean we can immediately start to manufacture killer robots, at least until a suitable chassis appears. A less ambitious but more promising approach is putting slave AIs into handheld weapons, getting a real-life auto-aim. Chiller. This is not for us. Spy Pistol. A signature weapon of Narlock's, this easily concealable pistol can be quite deadly when wielded by an experienced assassin, but its accurate range is stunted, and the magazine only holds 6 rounds. Can be sold to Jack as a trophy. Ivana Banana. Your friendly neighborhood Uber heroine from Doom Harbor Underground. Her main passions in life include helping out neighbors and burning things with her high-powered nuclear flamethrower. They try to combine these two passions by shooting a series of video tutorials about handling a flamethrower in a safe manner, or as they're better known, the crazy gal burning everything down and setting herself on fire net classics. I probably just need to get me a quick drink of water, so you know what? Drinking time! How's it going with you, Mr. Vaughton? Hopefully all being well. People should start returning to duty here soon. Okay. Dumbasses. Your diplomatic efforts have substantially increased everyone's opinion on us. Your position is simply implacable, Captain. Nightmares! That is a smuggling ship. That is a curious thing. What do I have for stun? Oof! Yikes, my condolences. That's... yikes. May the infection pass quickly. Carry for this operation. If it's been going on half a year, you might want to see someone about that. That sounds like it's getting worse, not better. That is a Millennium Falcon build, I think. Yeah, that's a Millennium Falcon build. We can get some pretty rare captures here. Gotcha. Well, you know yourself best, so... Here's hoping it improves, and soon. Cat girl, cat girl! Oh, fuck! Well, there goes Bobo. That's 3 goddamn cat girls. Oh, Jesus. Going once for a Bobo. And that's Dragon House. You know, that was a really dumb idea, because I know cat girls are good in... close combat? Why the fuck did I do that? Oh no, cat girls are fucking awesome in Melee. Do not challenge them if you are not any good. Oh, there's the smuggler captain over there. So I was like, wait, turn 1. And yeah, as it turns out, don't go out on turn 1. That's not looking good out there. He can be recovered. But it also means don't dump him. He might just not have any hit points, which is a problem. Fuck me, I don't have the... He's got like 2 or 3 hit points. Let's hope that it's not super bad. We can finish this out quickly enough. That's very lucky. No you are not, Oak. You got to try out the Big Daddy suit. The results were very promising. He had 1 hit point. Oh, Jesus, you were bleed 3. I actually let you bleed a lot longer than you should have. Prepare to breach. Or they gave up. So we didn't get any of the cool... Wait, Storm Marine? They have fucking Storm Marine armor on board. That sucks, man. Because Storm Marine armor is really good in the hands of the Ubers. Like, that is near endgamed armor right there for the Ubers. Sucks, though, that we're not using Ubers. The stealth suits, on the other hand, actually have some value for us. Smuggler box. Mystery box. That could be spicy. As it stands, pack it up. Oh, they have cat paws here. Too bad they're useless to us. So yeah, this is one of the best armors in the game, and we just can't use it right now. Wait, what's the Zoom armor? Zoom SS. Ah, it's now a step up from Doom 2 armor. We'll pack it in. We got goodies. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are we overweight to an absolute ridiculous degree? Something's taking up a lot of... Oh, it's the Shamblers, isn't it? Oh, it's the Shamblers eating up our weight. It don't help, but that's not everything that's taking up our weight. Probably don't need that many stun batons in the back. Probably don't need that many cutlasses in the back. Probably don't need that many sabers in the back. Don't need that many tech cleavers in the back. Aqua hatchets can be recycled, so they get to stay. Honestly, Wrecking Balls can probably be retired at this point. Flamers can be retired at this point in favor of the heavy flamer. True, we do have too many donuts. Gotta start eating that stuff, guys. They go bad at base and everyone complains about it. Cups can be flipped. I guess one singer can be flipped. Patient, Bobo to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Dragon House to the first. Nurse, Bobo to the second. Murderer, Dragon House to the third. Nightingale, Jashera and Dragon House to the first. Professional, Sarah to the fourth. Firestorm to the first. Soft Target, Bobo to the first. Trigger Happy, Firestorm to the fifth. Sister of Mercy, Bobo to the first. Ravager, Bloodhusk to the second. Bobo to the first. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Dragon House to the first. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Lord Firestorm to the fourth. Master of the Stun Baton, Bobo to the first. Priest. This typical church suit is light and easy to move in, at the cost of reduced protection. However, the embedded arcane circuitry makes the wearer highly resistant to energy weapons. It has a gold shield. Royal Crown. Opulent headwear made for some long-forgotten monarch. You can wear it in front of your mirror to boost your ego. For the pirates, that matters. I have one gnome at the ready. Everyone else is unavailable. Excavator and an unknown lander. You know, we have enough. What are we landing next to? That is a ninja. We landed on ninjas. We're out of here. Sneaky ninjas, steal our infamy. We found a nice rock. A bomber belonging to the church. Oh, what the fuck? That just blew up my hawk in one hit. Wow, that's the flame cannon. Shit, okay. Is the pilot dead? No, the pilot's not dead. Frame of reference, I think the Hawk actually is good at dodging. Yeah, dodge 15. That's a what the fuck moment. So I know the pilot isn't shit. So dodge 15. Bomber's accuracy is roughly 40 to 30. Like, hold on, I gotta map that out now. Because it's definitely never impossible to hit the vehicles. But that's an implosion bomb. Dodge bonus 55%. And they still got hit on the first shot. Ow. That sucks. Thanks, bombers. I kind of want to go for it again, but I know that the seed is going to be the same, so that bomber gets to float. One missile should do it. Into the drinks. That might actually be a probe. We'll see what they're doing. Doesn't have the government lights on it, so let's take it out. No, it's just a sand crawler. Evening, Brimcon. You just missed the meme shot of the evening. So, I sent my Hawk to go shoot down a bomber with my Corsair. Hit me through a 55% dodge. On the first shot. It was beauty. Like, I can't even be mad. That's just funny. Also a little too actiony for what we're looking at here. I'll take a gunslinger medal. We landed right on top of the crawler. It was paid for, yeah. But in good faith, I decided to not attack the bomber. Though we do need to try and find a better opportunity to do so, because bomber is going to start becoming important here soon. Dunk. Dunk. It only took the entire team's firepower, but eventually he dropped. Jesus, 2 gunslingers in the same mission. But needless to say, it was a very rough state of affairs. Still, I am liking the heavy grenade launcher. It's just a little too weighty. Need to figure out a way how to either get your strength up to the point that you're more happy carrying the extra reload, or I need to find a way to lighten the load. A mech suit? Nah, it's ridiculous. Who uses mech suits? Mech suits are bad, right? Imagine walking around killing people with big, cool, stompy weapons. That's so dumb. Right? Like, that's fucking coward armor, man. Oh, yeah, I'll just let the armor walk for me. Might as well lounge on the couch and press a button to kill people, right? It's a matter of honor, sir. How can you be a real man as you're not smelling arsenic in the air as you stab a man to death with a fork that you sharpened? That is true civilization right there. The worst of our excesses. Only detached ever so slightly by the thin veneer of honor. Now get fucking power armor. Holy shit, that sounds awful. Look, the Tulls are already not playing fair. Ah, yes. We'll just recreate how not to be seen. They've done a very good job of not being seen. Unfortunately, we have a deadline to hit, and therefore we will eliminate the block one by one. Eventually, they will be seen. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck is this? Where? I'm pretty sure that's like the map. Pretty sure they're not hiding in the garage. Okay, that's silly, dude. Like, cardboard boxes, you can't use those to hide. Like, you would see it coming, right? Like, you're telling me there's like this fucking 5'8" turbo spy hiding in a fucking box, dude? Yeah, no, I applaud the creativity, but, like, you can't hide in a box, man. So anyway, that's why Metal Gear is absolutely the best weapon system ever known to man. I'm gonna laugh, it's just in this particular box. No. Okay, where the fuck? Actually, where is this dude? It sound okay, he opened a door, he's moving again. What? Oh, right. It deselects your unit. He was in the small little square apartment that has no line of sight in it. My bad. They're running low on gas. They can take some spare plastisteel. They can take some metal. And that should, yep, heavily reduce my weight. Veteran, Husk to the second. Murderer, Husk and Jashera to the third. Nightingale, Husk to the second. Bane of Ratman. Squirrel Gob to the first. Master of the Dagger, Squirrel Gob to the second. The Edifice of Greed again. Honestly, that works for a mission. Unplugged Power Armor. Become a junkyard legend by wearing the remains of a real power armor. It's so uncomfortable to inflict some stun damage each turn, but who cares? Actually, unironically, a pretty good armor, but not something you typically want to wear. Loader requires exosuit, so we can sit on that for a moment and wait. Because we are about to get ourselves some genuine power armor. In just 6 days, I will make you a man. Your personal involvement with the crew, while potentially dangerous, can make them fight harder. Whether through a rigorous disciplining, wise lessons, special equipment, or your bed, whatever's your technique, you're able to push your crew members just become a little better. This training requires cultural facility and 6 glamour. It puts the warrior on a 6-day vacation. Oh, we're not doing it specifically to get Loader. Loader is needed, but Loader is not required for what I am... Well, it's required for R&D. As far as I'm aware of, gnomes are the best at using the loader. Oh, that's a rider. Oh, that's dangerous. that was a throwing weapon. Welcome back home. How do to do? Now who's shooting me? There he is. Gobby's making the breach. She's been lit up more than a fair few times. Just because, fucking hell. Firestorm got very unlucky, but thank God that they also are doing fine. Gnomes tend to want high-tech solutions to most everything, so they have bad strength scores. As far as I'm aware of, there's been no confirmation on XCOM 3. Oh, right, I kind of need some explosive for this. The guy who envisioned Newcom, he kind of quit, saying he couldn't really figure out a better way to advance the formula, so he just kind of left it as is. Well, we didn't need a breakthrough anyway. It'll eventually come. XCOM comes and goes, and people fondly remember it in the moment. It's not like it ended on, you know, fucking, what? Is it Avenger that it ended on? APOC was like the last big one, but APOC was still received okay. No, it was Enforcer. XCOM Enforcer was what the last kind of big game was before the Newcom stuff, and nobody liked it. Angel of Love, Husk to the first, Patient, Firestorm to the second, Electrifier, Jashera and House to the Dragon House to the first, Firestorm to the second, Gunslinger, Sarah to the first, Reaper, Sarah to the fifth, Black Widow, Firestorm to the second, Murderer, Firestorm to the fifth, Soft Target, Dragon House to the first, Firestorm to the third, Bane of the Ratman, Sarah to the third, Trigger Happy, Jashera to the second, Grunt, Jashera and Dragon House to the second, Firestorm to the third, Supersize, Husk to the first. Honestly, I should start cleaning up some stuff here, so... We'll let that sit for a moment. smuggler box. Crate, prepper box, supplies, junk pile, recycle the aqua hatchets. Make more very piratey hats. Open up the mechtoids. Open up them sharks. Why would I disassemble the no mining suit? The fuck? Disassemble some las guns. Yep. Which is why we're keeping a hold on them. It is trappings. Oh, those take hypno panels to make. That's rough. 2 master blasters. 4 more night blades. I think that works for the time being. Do I need... yeah, we'll make a few runs of the lolly chainsaw. Why not? I mean, yeah, it's only like the best armor we have right now. In case I need it, I'll make a few specialty packs of the minigun. Go with another 10 iPhones. Some canteens just to have them. Cigar El Comandantes. Start printing those out. Print out a run of radiator shirts just to make sure we have them, and if we already have them, well, oh well. Print out a run of corsets. Studded stockings just to have them. Some purple ribbons just to have them. We're pretty universal in our gas masks right now, so not super worrying. You did not spontaneously explode in the moment. Right, we brought one home. Clean those up. Sorry, it's that time of the run where you gotta just look through everything you got and make sure that everything's topped up and good to go. Special projects. Good to go spy on ninjas if I really wanted to. grab some discs. Trophies. Get these turned in. Get these turned in. Narlock Scepter's fine. Oh, we have the Gambler Trophy. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's start bracketing these. If I can get it to roughly about a day, that'd be great. That can take a little longer. They got their supply. The prepper box has Flip, a Confederate Eagle, a Homefront Rifle. Supply crate has scrap metal and silver. The big crate has necroplane parts and 5 supply crates. Box to box. We love them. Awesome party detected. The problem is, we can't go there. We're not Ubers. So, no point going there. It's one of those, the game assumes you have Ubers, because reasonably you should. But unfortunately we don't, so like, what are we gonna do about that? I'm gonna tell you the answer. A whole lot of fuck all. The zombie, singer... Yep, our zombies have been extracted. The smuggler box had gold bars in it. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. The Waster backpack has... not a super lot I'm super fond of. It's something. Oh, regarding the not having Ubers thing? Yes, that's an intentional thing. We're doing a challenge run where, instead of having any kind of other unit, we're playing only people who fit the small unit category. So, small races are gnomes, gnomes and, Lochnar. Dogs were also allowed too. I just don't use them much anymore. Okay, another bomber flying over the sky. Let's see if we can actually shoot this down without getting immediately clowned on. What the fuck? Okay, is there something different with bombers? Implosion bomb launchers are not supposed to be accurate. What the fuck? That is twice that the Hawk has been shot down on a 55% dodge on the first shot. What the fuck? I'll take my one for the day, because I willingly walked into that, but, like... Yeah, you know what? Actually, I will test that. I'll even have the Corsair go first on this one. Alright, it has a 15 hit bonus. I'm still looking at least a 40 dodge. Nah, not in the moment. Hit bonus of 15. And implosion, if it's using the implosion, which it should be, the implosion bomb launcher is... What's its accuracy? Launcher. The Wookiee is being specifically unhelpful right now. It could also have a craft plasma bomb. What is it firing me at with? So if it's using the implosion bomb launcher, it shouldn't be able to physically hit me. It's crewed by the guild. No, the church. So church shouldn't actually have any accuracy bonuses whatsoever. So I'm going to assume they're using the craft bomb, because if it's the implosion bomb, they physically can't hit me. LC Rend ammo. This exotic type of light cannon ammo fires low-friction material-coated, heavily metal pellets that deal serious damage to enemy armor. The major disadvantage of the design is the huge spread of projectiles, so it's only really effective at short ranges, but the munition is underwater capable. It also fucks up armor like it ain't nobody's business. Giant cockroach. These large mutated insects have proven to be indestructible as a species and only got better over the last few centuries. Very hard to kill unless with fire or poisonous gas. Omnivorous, they attack with mandibles coated in saliva that dissolves most forms of matter, chemical damage which damages armor. Smart pistol. Electronically aided aiming marries pistol's inherent rate of fire with a very high accuracy. The plastisteel ammo receives a bonus to damage for high reactions, with the clip size increased to 22. Accurate range is increased as well. Needless to say, this is a damn solid pistol for what it is. Has assault, slay, and specific custom-tailored smart ammo. slug thrower is harpoon. A lot's depending on that harpoon, so we'll get that researched. Junk pile. Chemicals, long knife, moonshine, shiv. Not super important. It's an awkward number, but we'll try to bracket the 13. Primal Hunt. Today, we are fighting cockroaches in the desert. I need this done fairly quickly, so we will reappropriate some of our efforts to the hunt party. Wyvern Plasma Gun. A relic weapon designed in the old days to utilize Stellar Empire plasma rifle ammunition. It works, but exactly how is anyone's guess. It bears no semblance to any modern technologies. Features a bulky, unstable cooling system and a rather unimpressive accuracy. But it's the first plasma rifle we can use. Human Mage. The mages are among the top tier of pureblood society, although they prefer to be called humans of old, or simply, men. The mages are members of old and powerful families, and they wield strong voodoo, devastating against beastmen and dangerous to even humans and mutants. Their money, allies, and influence are a good safeguard against any prosecution they may face from the Academy. They're quite high and mighty because of their status and can be sold for quite a ransom. Mages don't wear any armor, but their spells make them resilient to plasma-type weapons and allow them to regenerate health in battle. The mages, like the commandos and reverends, are the paragons of the human race. The Empire Builders. Descent into Shadow. Those insane enough to seek the Shadow Masters may eventually hear their calling. These forsaken souls feel an irresistible call to a mythical place somewhere in the dark interstellar void called the Black Pearl. If they make it to the destination of this mysterious and perilous journey, they are rewarded by descent into Shadow. In this, they are consumed by the shadows and are never heard from again. Are they destroyed, transformed into something, or taken to another dimension? We do not know. Rumor has it there are other ways of descending, but what are they? It is up to us to discover. Alright, pull out what hunters we do have in this moment. We have a hunting party of 5. That's not the best. We'll make it work. What of the gnomes? What can the gnomes pack? Gnomes can pack nudity. And that's it. This is more of a challenge for the locks than the gnomes, but when you gotta make it work. Honestly, nudists are pretty dodgy as far as I'm aware of. Yeah. What metals do you have? Do you have any work on your psycho? Yeah, you do. Actually, what's your primal, if you have any? You have no primal. I think we'll pack a spear for this one, then. Rouge can bring back their bow. They basically just come in perfectly equipped like they were before. They can actually bring extra ammo this time. You are well fit to actually using a spear, so you will. Armor calc is messed up on that one, so yeah, we'll go with the poison dagger. Might as well. Well, we'll see them never. Point. Alright, not much can be done for that then. Oh god, this bracketing is annoying. Get some Kumisars up and running. Assassination attempt. Exosuits. An exosuit is a suit that allows the survival in exotic environments, like other planets with no breathable air. This is not to be confused with zero-G armors that allow spaceboarding actions and absolutely need some means of propulsion. Any armor that is described as an exosuit is viable in these extreme enviros. Developing an environment suit is an extreme challenge, starting with the hand's understandable fear of man-machine fusion, and ending with a plethora of systems that allow comfortable survival in such a small sealed vessel. Smart gun. This upgraded version of the assault machine gun has an auto-aim module, allowing for faster target acquisition and increased accuracy. Hello, smart guns. Those will bracket nicely enough. Our body is ready. Old Mark's Rifle, a rare vintage bolt-action rifle fitted with anachronistic optics. It can be extremely accurate in the hands of a seasoned marksman. Full-on fucking battleship. Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. And the Lord spake, saying, First thou shalt take out the holy pin, then thou shalt count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 thou shalt not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it. Book of Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 through 21. Thanks, Monty Python. Underwater mission. Do I really feel like it? Do I have a crew that can do that? Not really. I mean, I have some people. But this would be a dangerous operation. That being said, I also have a gnome who's not effective at the moment, right? I do need to make rend ammo. Someone opens up a bottle of moonshine. Before you can blink, the whole crew is having a wild party. They destroyed some of the equipment in a drunken rage, but morale had improved. Zoom ranks. Yay! Hi, Sundog. I am diagonal. You know, if I had chosen better weapons for this, arguably, I could, you know, be gaining a lot of Monster Hunter medals right now. But spears are ranged weapons, so they don't benefit from that. Two non-pens, that's rough. 1, 2. By the way, turns out the blowpipe has Joker. That's very interesting to me. They're starting morale failure chain. We can start closing in pretty comfortably. He's down. Nice. Frog concoction. Lots of giant cockroaches for all that chittin'. It's really chittin' that we're here for. What do the living ones give us? Oh, living ones can give us poison. Interesting. Amazon, Sarah to the first, Voron to the third. That is very lovely. Ice Cold Killer, Neb to the fourth, Party Goer, Sarah to the first, Roosh to the second, Medieval, Roosh to the second, Black Widow, Neb to the third, Monster Hunter, Neb to the second, Nightingale, Neb to the sixth, Primal, Sarah, and Neb to the first. That is stamina per level. Psycho, Neb to the first, Bane of Beasts, Sarah to the third, Voron to the first. Alright, flipping it through. Crazy Hassan's leaflet. Ugly as hell and infernally inaccurate, this human-made lightweight plasma weapon probably has some charm nonetheless, probably due to its impressive firepower. Magneto Plasma Gun. Actually, go for Elysium. A lot of our crews returned from training. Commissars are now ready to be deployed. Master blasters are ready. $125K worth of damage has happened. Smart grenade launcher. Ballistic Computer makes this iteration of the grenade launcher easier than ever before. It sports impressive accuracy but has lower bonus from kneeling. The computer doesn't care for your extra care. Infantry laser. An Earth-made laser rifle. Long-range snapshots uses standard laser clips. We finish one iteration of the Rend ammo, then I will give the underwater mission a try. Alright. Sort by original ID, by ID number. Jobbers go to the bottom. God damn it, Nemo. Now at this point, pilots need to be put up top. So what's the Commissar's outfit? Commissar is fairly lightweight. Yeah, it works. Rum. Oh, well. Almost strong enough to do it. I think Hilariums are they're 3. Whatever. Alright, so who are my highest ranks? Sarah's... It's basically the Master Assassins. The problem is that the only one who really qualifies as being an officer is E-Star because, I mean, I have a bunch of seniors. But if we want to make use of Kumisar, we want the highest ranks we can swing. Anyway, Deep Miner... By the way, Oak, behold your armor and your loadout. Honestly, I could probably dump one of the EPs and go for a charm instead. Actually, is there anything you can wear? No. Yeah, nothing fits in the wear slot. So fundamentally, you are just rolling out with as much goddamn firepower as you can. Well, as the highest rank, that'll do for the time being. Now, what can we do for underwater equipment? Because I know we need some new underwater equipment. More daggers. Some poisoned ones, just in case. I have nearly 200 demon skulls. Good lord. 216 uses of crack. Yeah, I'm sure that works fine. I think we're good on the skull throne. There's a lot of fucking skulls on this boat. So, demon skulls. Bring their skulls to me, and I know that's a thing. Forgot what it's called. They're needed for, what's it called? Offer. Yep. That's demonic rituals. No, I don't know if I can do this or not. No, the Red Mage's measurement should do it for me. Okay, so it's not hopeless. So we need Voices of the Dead. That's not... Yeah, we should be able to go into the basic gates. We were able to do so as cats, so there shouldn't be a problem here. Then Voices of the Dead are just... Yeah, so we're good. We can sacrifice to almighty, you know, Shadow Lords. Where's my underwater stuff? I thought I... Do I not have underwater stuff on Quick Snap? What the hell? Did I save over it? No, I had a loadout specifically for a quick grab of all this stuff. There's a new one all removed for us. Oh, wait, that was the load. Fuck. Who are our best throwers here? Yeah, you're fine. You'll just walk around. Oh, fuck. That's called the Fat Fingers. Now everyone's gonna need to run upstairs and just grab some kit. You are also tired as hell. Crossbow it is. I think we love rem ammo in this house. That is a very lovely starting munition. Gentle Food has very good firing, good enough melee. Take a pike. You're the one who's got the first aid. Shit. They need a screen. So right now they're in a very bad spot. They don't have a lot of gear to deal with that, so. Alright, you can grab your gear again. But you are mostly going to be staying in the battle bus and just huffing gas the entire time because you are on the door. It's very dangerous for you because you have no health to stun with. You can't make the arc. You can make... No, you can't. God damn it. You've had the fortune of essentially being in a heavy weapons loadout. We needed this tested. It works for works for training. God, you're gonna have to basically feed him every turn. That's annoying, but it's just how it is sometimes. Gotta get your training in where you can for melee. Shit. There we go. Oh shit, Channel Food's been here the entire fucking time. Hiding on the side of the bus. Ah yes, Odswit's also, unfortunately, going to pass out. They cannot hold their breath for that long. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Combat ends. Bring him in. Patient, E-Star to the 8th. Black Widow, Oak to the 2nd. Nightingale, Otsuwood to the 4th. Supersize, Gentle Food to the 7th. Oak to the 1st. Diver, E-Star, Gentle Food, Otsuwood 1st. Did I? Yes, I did. Because my brain is apparently trying to autocorrect on me all the goddamn time. Electric Net. This weapon delivers huge stun damage and also drains enemy energy and TUs. It is, however, rather tricky to use. Ignore shock immunity. What gets us voodoo? Any but fuck! We're gold. No lightning bolts for us. We should have a black cat in here, though. Why don't we have a black cat? Alright, so Illusion is ESP, so that's not happening for a while. Excess is not happening for a while. And I guess Communion? Hurts, man. Hurts. Ogus completed basic training. Demon God Shrine. These two just need breaks anyway. That works. In you go. There are rats! Guns away, melee weapons out. We want those monster hunters after all. Gun slung, dagger out. I see spears over there, but I don't see Herder, which is unfortunate. Get him, Slayex. Get him. They're probably failing sanity checks right now. That'll do. Blood Dragon outfit? And the teachings of fire. Topaz, Glamour, Harkabus. Flip that. Powerball Bat's good, actually. Veteran, Jake to the 3rd. Fencer, Kirchan to the 2nd. Monster Hunter, Paven to the 5th. Kirchan to the 4th. Nightingale, Bobo to the 3rd. Jake to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Bobo to the 3rd. Cavalier, Slegex, and Dictator to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bobo 3, Jake Winters 4. Supersize, Dictator to the 6th. Darkling, Jake to the 1st. Master of the Dagger, Slegex to the 3rd. That'll finish on its own time. Loader outfits. Well, not exactly the best armor out there, this suit has a different use, carrying heavy packages and weapons, thanks to powerful servos. Ah, right. Heavy slug thrower. And to get the chance at the deep, we need Warrior, Aquaman, and the Liber Cultist translation. Which ain't happening for a while. Oops. Advanced Weapon Locking's Mechanism. An absurd amount of work went into securing stellar Empire weapons from unauthorized use. The scientific part of it is likely trivial to the Star Gods, but mind-boggling to us. The whole gun is intertwined with molecular strands of a complex quantum computer, which monitor all kinds of biodata of the user, yet seems crucial to the functioning of the firing mechanism via some exotic physics means. Access codes are kept in a data cloud on HoloNet and receive constant updates. Obviously, we want to keep away from the HoloNet. Overall, this problem seems not worth the effort until we gather more info. Going back to the catacombs. This is adding a little bit, but you have a natural 53. I'll do. Actually, you have a natural 56. But this is a small outfit which lets you fit inside. Is this small zone? No, if it's Ubers. Who is also in Avenger armor? Bobo is in Avenger armor. Ah yes, we clearly need a pocket razor for melee attacks, despite the fact that Dog has a melee attack. In we go. Let's go get us some Civilingas. Actually, what does the Lolly Chainsaw give for comms? Pretty sure not Monster Hunter. But it does give you Industria, so maybe at some point. Funny, because it's playing Blood Dragon music in the background right now. Blades out. Wait, it's blocked. Go to test fire.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Wow. That just gave him essentially a free turn. Holy shit. Their morale's tanked like hell, but like, that's a free turn. Wow. Damn, the tribals suck. I mean, to be fair, veteran can mean a lot of things. You're a veteran of the Imperial Guard if you survive for 16 hours. Is any decent in melee? Evasion is reaction divided in half. So, yes, actually, this is very good melee armor. It's just half reactions. That's like 60 reactions. That's actually pretty nuts. Not your finest moment, Haven. Come on, let's get you tended to. Even getting back spiked, that's still 30% melee dodge, which is not insignificant. Got him. And everybody's alive for this one, so... Luckily, they just didn't have to deal with the majority of them, and they didn't decide to come on in, so... Works. Street Fighter, Kirchan to the 3rd, Silo to the 7th. Scourge of Europe, Kirchan and Silo to the 3rd. Angel of Death, Silo to the 4th. Medieval, Silo to the 1st. Fencer, Gentle Food to the 1st. Silo to the 2nd. Monster Hunter, Voron to the 4th, Kirchan to the 5th, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Silo to the 5th. Bane of Beasts, Gentle Food to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Voron to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Slasher, Silo to the 1st. Kill 3 in a single turn with slashing. Sleeping Beauty, Paven to the 3rd, Master of the Vibroblade, Kirchan to the 1st. Dr. X can handle that. Ooh, laser sniper. Yeah, no, that's not something we want to get an immediate view of. Because if we don't kill him on the first strike, we're in for a very bad time. We have to use Goblin Cunning to survive. Because his loadout's particularly nasty. Use that to cut the knot. Target. Get. Don't gut him on the flank. How the fuck did he get all the way over Did he seriously just run through the center doors? He's in the middle of the court. That's some serious cat and mouse. But never hurts to be careful. Canteens of Wisdom are good. Tribals gave us Civilinga, Blessings, Gel, and Glamour. Checks. Harpoon Craft Launcher. It's a surprisingly accurate weapon. It launches metal bolts several times as tall as a gal. The steam broiler needs time to attain sufficient pressure, resulting in low firing rate. Honestly, we're not using an autocannon for me. Well, actually, I should have prizes. Oh, no, I don't, because all my redeems are at the bottom of the list. In that case, since we're not going to get anywhere fast with that, like, let's get our prize redeems underway. Primal hunts. There's been like 3 this month, hasn't there? God, that's right, the werewolf one. There's a werewolf one. Oh, fuck. This one's gonna hurt. Those who are about to die, we salute you. This one, as we'd like to say, bad. Unfortunately, no, we're not allowed to play Pirates Pokemon with this one. This one's going to suck. Actually, you have throwing it melee, so boom. It's a throwing. Ugh. Well, this is necessary for our continued, shall we say, experience. If we can, in the future, we are avoiding this one. Because this one is bad. And if we don't have to be in base-to-base contact with the enemy, all the better. This is what we like to call pain. There will be pain. When's it gonna give us autocannon? Oh, those are jack tickets. That's not happening for a while. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. They were very upset and screaming how we live immoral ways, hold hostages, kill people, like we're doing anything dishonorable or something. We challenged them to a brawl and the poor bastards got so thoroughly thrashed. They shouldn't return anytime soon. Government pistol. Used by government police forces, shoots big pistol rounds, fairly accurate due to laser sights, but suffers from limited range. Tired with all the hassle of daily dressing up and all that equipment and agonizing in front of the mirror? Can't ever seem to find the pieces of stuff you want to wear? In the equip screen, you can use the quick save hotkey to save the current soldier's equipment template as a custom template. You can load any of these using the quick load key. Alternatively, you can quick save a personal loadout with S, load by L, and check by P. You can also use quick search button to find things. Yeah, the amount of bullshit we've got in the back pockets absolutely necessitates that kind of garbage. The Teachings of Fire. And then Trophy Gambler. It's still going to take an age and a half to get to. Good news. Weed is actually starting to reliably be a thing. We can offload some of our weed to important places or not so important places. And just start making profit. Human Goon, LACC. This advanced handheld cannon accurately delivers packages full of love even to those who are far, far away. Fairly good at penetrating armor, too. Oh, and there's a white phosphorus shot in that thing. Because why not? Slightly less damage than the light cannon, but has auto 3. Oh, it's custom sniping time. It's custom sniping gun time. Oh, this is like the best fucking sniper rifle in the game. Debatably. These furry creatures commonly serve as engineers and enforcers to smuggler captains, and despite their ugly looks, are as competent as maintaining ships as ripping people's arms off. Insanely strong and very hardy, bugbears hail from some remote parts of the Stellar Empire. Bullets and melee weapons will struggle to damage their thick bodies, but the fur looks curiously flammable. Ordinator. These large and fancy, if not exactly top-notch vessels, are exclusively used by governments whenever there is some important business to attend. Looting an Ordinator is tempting, it contains multiple life support modules, but it costs us a large hit in political relations. Not super important at the moment right now. Advanced Launcher. Built completely from plastisteel and equipped with state-of-the-art targeter, this rocket launcher aims true, even in snap mode, and has lessened to no line-of-sight accuracy penalties. It's just better, but it's not any lighter. You've become famous for your addiction to gambling, for better or worse. Research the ninja scroll. Gatling Glass Cannon is lovely, but not important right now, honestly. Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! It's a 50-50 whether I get the thing I want or not. El Cigar Comandante. Now my wizards can chain smoke. Looks like we're bracketing about 321. Hate that. That is not a clean bracket. That is pain. That is an expression of pain. Fuck it. Gun him down. Raid Sledger. Oh, Sledger. These raiders worship the Hilarium Sledge and can be found often overseeing the ramshackle raider industrial operations deep inside the zones. The sledge they revere gives them considerable staying power, and combined with their gear, resistance to such damage as chem or choking. Cut and stab damage inflicted by weapons like knives and bows cause very little extra stun damage, half as much as bullets. However, such weapons sometimes cause reaction disrupt or extra pain, which inflict respectively TU and morale damage proportional to HP damage caused. Teachings of Fire. Fire destroys, but fire also cleanses. Purify your land, your house, your body, your soul with all that is your enemy. Only then will you gain true strength. Do not fear pain, but that what is your foe. Sometimes fear is a good advisor. Have fear in your heart. Respect fire, for if wielded by a weak hand, it will bring you ruin. But when wielded with might, it will make you prosper. Sometimes the answer is hidden in plain sight. Open your eyes, only the blind need a guiding hand. Exercise your will, only slaves need to be told what they're supposed to do. Freedom from consequences of your actions is no freedom at all, only self-delusion. There's no way back to Eden. Tasting the apple brought us death, but also the dignity of choice. May as well see what this thing is, because it might be funny. Can't use it, but not seen it, therefore. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh! Shit! Ah, well, Alright, I guess we're walking back. We decided not to do... I don't want to do it at night, to put it bluntly. With werewolves? Fuck no. So, whatever, I guess. We paid the bills. We're good this month. Happy birthday to Gombi for a full year of service, and Atsuid to the first. That's a Star God vessel. That's fuck. That's fuck. That's a whole lot of fuck. So the government can't handle me anymore, so they go and get God. They literally go and get the fucking star gods on my ass. What the fuck? Fuck off. Free 750k bonus, hell yeah. Locks, 5 bloodhounds. We will send out Tallow and Dictator as command officers here. Mad scribblings, free stuff is always nice. Oh, it's zombie. Well, that makes things real simple. No complex moral equations here. That's a funky down there. No, the other fucking thing. There we go. I don't need the micro grenades for this anyway, so fuck it. I forgot that the area wasn't as big as it looked. Oh, he's unconscious, that'll do. Honestly, instead of the gun, maybe the mace is the way to go here. Because you do have truck-level damage. Given you're an ogre, or wearing ogre. Oh, shit. Someone grab a fire extinguisher. Orion set himself on fire again. As a flame trooper, he tends to set himself on fire. Because the flamer accuracy is really low, and enemies tend to have to be closer range to use it properly, so... Flamers kind of struggle in this mod. A bit. I guess you don't have run. You want to run because you're not a good spot. Bonk! 50mm cannon. Not what we're looking for at this moment. There's a lot of ore on board, though. They can take all the ore because that'll give them all the metal they could ever want. I am still, however, overweight. Maybe it's the giant stack of cockroaches I happen to have. Also, what do I got for craft guns? Honestly, sell off my standard machine guns. Total is now a supervisor, and Dictator is a senior assassin. Angel of Love, Taller to the 5th, Ice Cold Killer, Captain Orion to the 3rd, Best Kind of Friend, Captain Orion to the 1st. Nightingale, Dragon House to the 2nd, Jashera to the 2nd. Oh, yeah, Jashera, yep. Supersize, Jake Winters to the 3rd, Heighten to the 2nd, Dragon House to the 1st, Bloodhusk to the 2nd, Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Jake Winters to the 3rd. Oh, look at that! The weed base is being assaulted by literally God. What the fuck? Why are they sending God over? What? Well, there was not a whole lot I could do because my thing kind of bounced. Or rather, me telling them to fuck off bounced. And I can't get my Corsair over. One thing I can do is at least try to preserve the weapons. They will not survive this encounter. Give them a salute, because they at least deserve that. I don't have those, unfortunately. I just have big fuck-off cannon and bigger fuck-off cannon. Because the grade of enemy they were tailored to fight was, like, the banditry and the rogues. Fuck you, this music fits. Really? Alright. Ooh, Lie the Hero. Very nice, though. I didn't get my heavy machine gun so badly damaged from the start because of the guy just reacting on it. I'd be a little bit more confident. Also, why are all my goddamn bloodhounds mounting the cannons? No wonder why fucking half of them missed. If anything, fucking impressive, half of them hit. What the fuck? How they know to blast through the wall right there?
I'm ready to go.
They're also blues. Blues resist bullets very well.
Yeah, when apparently you can guarantee that fucking God will come on down and kick your ass if you grow weed.
You go first. I don't want to get blown up.
Thou shalt not grow weed on pain of fucking military invasion. We also can't use any of their stuff, so I can't flip the odds by just looting all their war gear.
Hello, Bobo.
Oh, they made it past the defenses. It was not particularly hard for them to do that one. Oh no, a Star God deployment bar minimum has a goddamn secto. They have two. We physically can't win this fight, and that's not the point. It's to do as much damage as possible to mitigate the losses I'm about to experience. There is no victory. Fucking kidding, dude? Oh, because you fucking... Please tell me you have a quick burst. No, and you don't have the run over action. Damn it.
It was hard to put it down for a while. You go first. I don't want to get blown up.
Let's not prolong this any further. The base is lost. They're blue, so unfortunately they resist bullets. We did at least get a purple coat, so... You are correct. We killed a god before we went out. Alright, you know what we gotta do. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, that was where the dojo and the spa was. Oh no. I used to have my weed base in America. It died every time. I think that was the first or second weed base I had in South America. No, I think that was the first. And they just came over and crashed it with the Star Gods. Because why not? Heavy Slug Thrower. This weapon fires air-propelled missiles that work both underwater and on the surface, to make sure when you want someone gone, they're gone. The massive impact of the slug ammo crushes armor and deals severe shock. Ninja Scroll contains various minor secrets of the Sky Ninjas. Ninjas will use their sneaky and underhanded ways to paint some of our achievements as crimes, while taking credit for others. If they succeed, this will be really hurtful to our public image, -1000. The higher our hostility level with the ninjas are, and the higher our infamy, the more likely this can happen. Only a state of open war between us and the ninjas can put a stop to this tactic of theirs. We did not get a successful CBT. We've been waiting for it to happen for a while. They just were like, you fuck off. You think you're getting somewhere with your weed? You think that you're gonna spread, you know, glorious weed across this planet? Green cards were before everything fell apart, buddy. And let me tell you, we ain't issuing this for medicinal purposes. Now, good news is, hopefully, that we started the month having those buildings in place, and events are rolled at the beginning of the month, I believe. So, if all things are in our favor, we should still have the quote-unquote training before we went in, and therefore we'll be fine. But that's a theory. Probably a little overkill for this, but fuck it. Send the Fuego. This is a kind of garish looking sand color. Holy shit. Oh no, he's boating around a battle rifle. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a spotted moment. Screen the rear, screen the rear. You have no stuns. Oops. The song in question is called Dune to Turbulence from the, shall we say, expanded soundtrack. Not happy about blowing him away, but it keeps us safe for the time being, which is kind of the more important thing here. Launching grenade. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned. Let's try that again. Launching airburst grenade. Thankfully, a dagger works really well for that. Ow. So, holy shit, you have a lot of health. And you were bleeding for quite a bit there, so that's probably a lot of damage you need to recover from. Fuck. Someone's lighting this up really good. And I can't see them. Oh, because it's a cat girl using a fucking golden gun, isn't it? Yup. That's a familiar sight. That was my trick, you fucking bitch. Thankfully, cat girls normally are really fragile. There are still more cat girls. Getting detected that fast, that's another cat girl. They had to work up to that point, but they got to the point where they absolutely could take shot. Oh. Friendlies are on their ass badly. You'll live for the round, but I need to close out and figure out where the fuck that cat girl is. You need to get into a position where you can snipe her, or we're dead. Or else we are very dead. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. That shocks. Well, Chachasra is dead. Chachara, I think. Oh. That is very ouch. Fox. Have to move you out of the way. Well, Chachasra, say your piece or be dead. I've got 2 to finish the mission out with. Some of the newer blood. Chachasra. Basically, cat girl gonna cat girl. Ow. That went very not good. Well, not much can be done about it. Again, cat girls are fucking deadly. Note that they dropped none of their ammo. They cooked it all off. Sacks. I'm looking for sacks. Oh, the bills. I had some bills I didn't take care of. I'll do it. Angel of Love, Jake to the second. Angel of Death, Tallow to the fourth. Veteran, Heightened and Dragon House to the second. Patient, Winters to the third, Heightened to the fourth. Nurse, Winters to the first, Heightened to the second. Murderer, Heightened to the fourth. Professional, Jake Winters to the first. Soft Target, Heightened to the first. Trigger Happy, Winters to the third. Supersize, Heightened to the third. Sleeping Beauty, Tallow to the second, Heightened to the first. Bullet Magnet, Winters to the second, Heightened to the second. Master the Survival Bow, Tallow to the second. That is, yeah, 10 kills to their name. Give them a salute. That was a rough landing for them. We have now been flogged, because why not? Hitman Brotherhood. Behind the seemingly mundane assassination business that hides a loose planet-wide network, which the Hitmen refer to as the Brotherhood, each Hitman has a secret unique barcode tattoo, which he receives during the anointment ceremony, conducted by a group of senior brothers. The goals of the organization are vague, but answer to the mysterious Sabaz. Their orders generally involve tracking down the influence of the Shadow Masters. Sabas coordinate Hitman actions with Megapolitan elements of the government. Where the Brotherhood has its agents, the Brotherhood makes use of their customers and allies, especially highwaymen, to gather intel. Hitmen are also providing funds passed down from the Sabas and are a subtle guidance to the highwaymen who are none the wiser about the real activities of the Brotherhood. 96. The turtle must be this hard, for he is so soft. Right, we're still waiting for robotic spiders for that. I have none of these? Wow. You are still amongst the living, Mr. Bobo. Death has not taken you yet. examination is medicine, which means bully the medic more. Smack! Don't feel like hitting the warehouse right now. Ground vehicle race. I don't have anything. Conversion mission in North America. Rude. Get hit once, leaves. Okay. Blood Dragon outfit. This Shadow Realms outfit is so powerful that it retains its capabilities in our reality and can be worn only by heroes. It gives them access to frightening Shadow Blood Arts. Regenerates HP at a rate of 15% of current freshness per turn. That's not insignificant, holy hell. Oh, and his stats are fucking boosted to the 9s. Holy shit. Remember that this is also a hero, so he's already juiced. That's wild. His armor score is ass. Shadow Blood Arts is reactions in melee, voodoo power boost, and it just ignores armor. It ignores armor and hits for just. I gotta see this. What the fuck is this? Shadow Blood Arts. Both the bio abilities completely ignore armor. Fleshbane Bolt. A ranged attack which boils the blood of the victim. An extremely painful way to die. 1 freshness cost. Quivering Palm. A terrifying and unique melee technique, slow to execute and costing 3 freshness. It deals only 10 damage, but 999 fatal wounds? It also paralyzes the victim, so they can't hit you back. What the fuck? What is this? This is the Blood Dragon outfit, which is exclusive to heroes. Because Squirrel Cat is not a human. Yup, unfortunately. You got catted. My apologies. Right, I've already worked on medic. Personal refractor. That's not safe. Is there anything else I ever gonna really work on, or should I just start? Ninja stealing the infamy. Disruptive transmissions. Can't do nothing about that right now. Because only the Corsair and the Pachyderm could deal with it. Well, actually, if the Corsair can handle that... Nah, not right now. Smart pistols. We are converting our line of pistols into being smart pistols. Or rather, let's not deal with Aurora right now, because there are multiple ways of dealing with her. That's a naval gun. I don't have anything off the top of my head of something that needs to be done, so I'll just make more at the moment to keep up our backstock. Naval gun! Big bang. Werewolf examination. The hide of a werewolf is considerably tough, but weak to fire and associated damage types. Into the drink it goes. You have a vision of the purple-eyed woman again. You don't remember what she's saying, but she seems to be pleased by the amount of innocence you've saved, thus spreading her cause. She puts a strange stone in your hand. When you wake up, the stone is still there, along with a feeling of relaxation and a fragrance of very ripe flowers. A new subculture is gaining traction in the Godslayer's hand, the horror of pure-blooded educators and parents. Their teenage children join gangs which wear scary masks and other paraphernalia, identifying themselves as mutants. We here at the Shadow Channel assure that Eris is smiling on this refreshingly unexpected development. Werewolf Savage. The werewolves are among the most feared of the wild beastmen. They charge right at you, eager to feast on your entrails. Their legs are fast and their senses are keen, allowing them to see in darkness, smoke, and through camouflage. They're also known for their limited ability to regenerate health in battle. Heavy Rifle. This rifle allows you to wield the undiluted power of an HMG in a much more controllable package, if not much lighter. It can take any small HMG magazine. The Alabaster Queen. Known as the White Flame, virgin goddess of civilization and splendor, the supreme deity of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock pantheon of violence. Purest of the pure, this angelic being epitomizes excellence in any field, be it martial, scholarly, or diplomatic. She's also a valiant spirit who smites evil with righteous zeal, such as her perfection. However, she loves all, even those black sheep, such as her purity. She heals, purifies, resurrects. Her vice is pride, which makes her much less wise than she seems. Electrified weapons. We have studied the underlying principles of force circuitry. We have blown up a whole lot of them, but we've devised how they can be used to generate all sorts of powerful discharges, like unstable force fields that improve our melee weaponry. There seems to be much more to the force circuitry than meets the eye, that is, than refractors and holograms. Researching power and material-related technology, as well as interrogating enemy leaders, seems to be the keys to progressing further. The Electro Sword is going to be less useful. The Electro Claw is just a personal taste thing. A little bit of the personal touch. Custom Sniping Gun. Very intricate weapon with the unique ability of double tapping. 2 bullets being fired one after another in such rapid succession that there's almost no accuracy loss even at long ranges. Say hello to the best fucking sniper rifle in game. Short of the laser ones. Soldiers receive promotions in the order of promotion score, which is based on beauty, metal, skill, and reputation. It is the sum of firing times 6, bravery, and reactions 4, to use 3, health 2, stamina 2, strength, melee, throwing 1, voodoo power when it's trained at 1, skill at 2, missions finished at 10, and kills at 10. We have 1 sniper rifle already. We will now buy some more. We should have a standard amount. Mega Scorpion Hunt. That'll probably be a good way of starting off the next time. Because we are at time and just cycling through time.
You're all good, dude. There will always be the VOD.
But yes, speaking of, as we are at time, the VOD. The VOD that gets posted in timely manners, we swear. Yeah, just call me out in public. Names. Does anyone want names, actually? I should probably see who's, got talent here. You'll qualify. We can probably get you up. You'll qualify. You'll qualify. You'll qualify. You definitely qualify. Qualify. You do still live, gentle food. Also, understandable. Hopefully all is well in that regard. And no, Mr. Husk, you did not die. Your fellow recruit, however, did. That is 1. Hey, I've been struggling with that as of late myself, dude. Not a problem. I offer my condolences because that's just fucking awful. But yes, any more names for the gang? Going once for gobby names. Honestly, you probably should be out by this point. Yeah, you're out. Now the question is, what's the mission that's actually going to be worthy of the veteran talents? Because, definitely want to make sure we deploy the right people to the right tasks. So, I had so much money and now it's gone. Fuck you, Star Gods. How much gold do I have, actually? Gold. I have 237 bars, so if I need to liquidate everything, that's 7 mil right there. So we're fine? Oh, that's why I don't have only runs. I should probably do something about that. Anywho, second call for gobby names. Who else joins the crew today? For now is the time, and the time is now. Speak or do not be. You're not dead, Claytor. You're right here. Understood. Wait, hold on. That's right. Marochi. And away you go. Yeah, you've got about a roughly, I would not say 2 to 3 kill mission ratio, but you're 50 ahead of 100, so...
Yeah, actually, that's about right. Every 2 missions is 3 kills.
Anybody else? Who's part of the lineup today? Nah, I'm getting folks in. Let's... I haven't rated Deporticus in a while. We'll throw over to him. Last call for Zibel. Otherwise, I am closing the house. You are sitting on a voodoo of 51. Still taking some work. Keep at it long enough and you're bound to get that up. But yeah, it seems like we are out for names, so I am closing up the shop for the time being. Thanks for coming on down. Have yourselves a good night. Sorry I had to come into your death there, Chichasra, but unfortunately, shit happens on occasion. Night, everybody, sleep well, and go give Deporticus a warm welcome. We haven't raided him in a while, so visiting old friends, boy. Also, good night, brass. Still cannoning like a god ye are.